Alright. Yeah, I forgot I put that in there. Yeah, making sure it's all... Yeah, I guess it works. Who's making no? My neighbor keeps coming and going, coming and going. Alright, what's up, everybody? It is June 13th, also Friday the 13th. I'm currently standing, because that's what we do. Didn't really have any plans for today. I still need to download Doom 3. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that. Don't know if I'm gonna be doing that while I stream because I don't know if it can handle it. Probably should. I just recently upgraded to like 1 gig internet. 1 gig internet on one side. Uh, yeah, and whatnot. But I probably have to retell the story once Bandy gets here. But yeah, the unthinkable happened last night. Farming some Diablo, got tired of doing terror zones. Yeah, got tired of doing the terror zones. Oh, Durance of Hate. Oh. Uh, yeah, get tired of doing terror zones, so I just like, my best chance of doing whatever it is I am doing, I might as well just start in Act 5, start at the beginning, and start running through it. And sure enough, I ran into exactly what I needed to after about an hour of trying my new strategy. I got exactly what I needed, and like I said, the unthinkable happened. And worst of all, I wasn't streaming. Um, but I figured it was going to happen that way. Uh, so essentially, running through Act 5 from start to finish, I think I got. I think I got into the third area. I think it was the third area, and opening up everything, killing everything, and then eventually it finally dropped a damaged, low quality Archon plate, which is kind of what I wanted to happen because I wanted to test something out. Because what I was reading online is that when you get a low quality damage or whatever and you put it through the crafting system, it turns it into, it keeps the item level of level 1 because it's damaged, I think is what they said. So I turned it into a regular Archon plate. Oh, that was another. I was like, the lawnmower guys haven't showed up. The garbage schedule's been fucked up. Like, Friday the 13th, everything's breaking loose out there. Uh, so essentially, put it into the cube, did the recipe, and I got an Archon plate. And then the theory was, from what I read online, you take the plate, or you take the item, and because it's level 1, don't take it to Nightmare, don't take it to Hell, because you might still end up with maximum sockets. Take it to Normal, because I think the maximum amount of sockets you can get from a level 1 or whatever is 3. So luckily I'm a druid. I still have the the normal Lazarus quest activated. So switch the plate over. Took the Archon plate to Lazarus. Got 3 sockets. Hallelujah. Finally got 3 sockets out of it. And here is the result. Finally, a 3-socketed Archon plate. Granted, the defense could be a little bit better, but we got something to work with. You know, we got something to work with here. That's the important part. Because the defense on it can spawn from anywhere from 410 to 524. So about 20 short of it being maxed. You know, so that's kind of, you know, it's at least on the upper end. It's at least on the upper end. And here is the other, here's, you know, so I don't want to fuck this up. I do not want to fuck this up. Oh, nice. It's right at the top. I'm going to make a duress. I know people are saying, oh no, save it for this, save it for that, save your runes for this, or save it for that. I don't give two shits. I want to play the game the way I want to play it. And I want a duress. Because eventually I'm not going to be done playing the game. I'm going to be playing the game more, so there's going to be more runes. There's going to be more armor. So chill the fuck out. You'll be fine. Alright, so over here I've got my information pulled up on the second monitor. So I need a shell, and thul, which I believe I've got plenty of. I've got plenty. I need to be very careful. Alright. Shale. Shale is locked in. Here's my rune. Is locked in. Then the last one says a thul. Thul is locked in. Boom! There we go. There we go. We have a duress. Now eventually I could go and pop the Harlequin quest over too. 2 to attributes, 2 to skills, life, damage received. I just wish I could change the not the loadout, but the look of it, because the cap looks so horrible. Barbarian looks so horrible. All the characters look really horrible with the cap, but they probably did that on purpose. All right, so I got 1 to all skills. The cap will take care of that. Replenish life cannot be frozen. That might be something I'll have to look at. I don't think anything else has a cannot be frozen on it. So yeah, we're gonna probably have to do a little bit of rearranging. 63 to mana, 10 to energy, 6 to life stolen, lightning resist. Got 11 all resist. I'll end up having to probably switch one of these out. I do have a Raven Frost. Somewhere. 40 to mana, 15 to dexterity. Yeah, that one's the better one. 40 to mana. 63 to mana. 11 all resists. Yeah, because the duress is going to kind of cancel that one out. Do I have any all resistance? No. Okay. All right. Here we go. H? No, it wasn't H. F. 1426. That is some nice defense right there, buddy. Oh, yeah, that's definitely going to make up for the loss of that one. Well, at least he looks a little bit more beefy now, you know. I'll drop that right there. Take that. Oh yeah, cold resist is 30. 37. Oh yeah, that's gonna make up for that, no problem. I wonder how much life I'm gonna get out of this. Not a whole lot. Not as much as I was thinking. I really just hate the way I really just hate the way the Harlequin press looks. I very much. What's up, Mandy? You're witnessing the last moments. The unthinkable has happened, Mandy. The unthinkable has happened. On Friday the 13th, the unthinkable has happened. All hell has broken loose. I'll just let you soak it in. I just got done plating this bitch. I'll just let you soak it in, Bandy. Soak it in. I know everybody else is like, fuck that. Duress sucks. And to those naysayers, I say, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm playing the game the way I'm going to play the game. But damn, the Harlequin crest looks like crap. The crest looks like crap. And I like how most of these high-powered items I have that I'm wearing is like the worst looking quality ever. Low durability, other than like maybe the plate. Ugh. Alright, so now all my resistances are still maxed out. Lots of damage. Why? Because I want to. Because I want to. There'll be more stuff later on. This is what I got. Deal with it. I'll get other better things. This is what I've got access to right now. Eventually we'll move on to the bigger and better things. People just get all pissy. Because I definitely don't have a low rune. I haven't found a low rune. I think everybody wants a fortitude. Oh, right now I don't have a low rune. I mean, why did you target that? I just don't want it. It was obtainable because I had an rune. There was I had a spare rune. It's got some crushing blow. It's got open wounds. It's got some resistances on it. You get a little bit of enhanced damage, which I'm only 1 point off from being. I think it's 10 to 20%. It's 19. 150 to 200 enhanced defense of the So it's not a perfect duress, but it's pretty close. That is kind of like you just want to wait. I just want to make some of the rune words. Duress was achievable. Eventually I'm gonna get around to making fortitude. I'm gonna do the fortitude route. And with the fortitude, I think all I really need. I do have a 4-socketed Archon, but I think anything from like Archon or up in the elite would probably be a good base. Of course, I might use the 4-socketed Archon, just simply because if I interchange the items around. Like if I share them amongst all my characters, that's the other thing is I can also share them amongst my characters. I guess I could probably. There we go. So y'all know what I'm looking at. Look at the. I know you suggested. I know you, Benny, suggested fortitude. But eventually, I'm going to be making a lot of the. I'm going to try and make the rune words so I can, have an armory to play with. I know Enigma. Yeah. And I'm nowhere near getting an Enigma now. I don't have a Ja and I don't have a Bear. So if I find another 3-socketed Archon plate, I'll probably save that for an Enigma. have to pass around Fortitude and Chains of Honor characters. Oh yeah, Chains of Armor. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few. Oh yeah, and I only have one more I definitely don't have a bear, don't have an ist. Currently working on beating hell with sword. Feels very different than druid. Yeah. Like I said, maybe I'll do something like that with like whenever I try and do a 12-hour stream. Probably like go and work on other characters instead of like farming. It's definitely alright. Let me see. Now I did pick this up a couple of nights ago. Verdungo's Hardy Chord, Mithril Chord. I don't know if that's gonna be what's my resistances are still pretty good. Oh, the damage drops just a little bit. I found a Berserker Axe for my Druid. To make Breath of the Dying with Azad, although I need to find another Vex Verse. Oh. Oh, I'm not tossing it. I'm definitely not tossing it. But since my resistances are still solid, I could change it over. Physical damage reduced. So I might, but I'll still keep this war belt in the back. I do lose the strength though. The strength adds to that defense. Or the attack. So we'll see. Oh. Dungle. I got a lot of crap. Yeah, I got the Forcon Archon plate. I got three plate mage. Oh, requires strength. Yeah, because this one I could turn into Enigma and use that for like a sorceress or whatever. That might be the thing. That might be the play with that one. Grand Charm. I got 3 pole runes. Lem, there's my other Ball, Cham, Mal, and Spirit Shroud. Spirit Bomb. Alright, so I got some upgrades. Oh yeah, that's right. Where's the... Do I need something to where I cannot be frozen? It'd be really nice if you could have a cannot be frozen on a charm or something like that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay, let me see. How many Raven Frost do I have? Oh, yeah, I got that one. Got tons of Negel rings. Negel. I might chunk that one. I need another inventory clean out. Oh, that's gonna be a good one for my paladin. On the paladin skills, all resistances, damage reduced, and magic find. No resistances, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, that looks like that's gonna be. This one's probably gonna be my best bet. I'm going to work on beating hell. Do you ever look at the achievement thumbnail and oh yeah, I looked at it. Depends on what you're going for. I like the achievement unlocked. You got the druid on the side. I like the logo. I think that I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. If this is like the thumbnail you're working with, I think it needs to pop out a little bit more. Like maybe change the like maybe take pro gamer or pro, pop it out with like a nice red. Something like that, because you can always, like, that's what I was doing a lot yesterday. I was trying to come up with like video ideas. I was trying to look at I was scouring Canva looking for things I could do with hopefully like creating like a video intro. I've been, didn't get very far, but I was just exploring the options of how the capabilities of what you need to do um, in order to get Canva to work. Because I want a nice little like a fog effect, or maybe like a bolt of light, like a little spinning wolf logo comes around the circle and it kind of comes at the screen a little bit. That's like a little bit of an intro for like videos, but so I'm trying to figure out how to do that. But I think it looks pretty solid, like I said, but maybe get like change the color or two, like leave it some of it white, but like take pro gamer or something like that, make it pop out with red, emphasize the pro gamer for your sarcastic wit sort of thing. If that makes any sense. We're gonna be eating hell many. This is going to be template for every achievement in D2R. Are you gonna put all? Are you putting all of the achievements? Are you putting all the achievements in uh, one video, or are you chopping them up into different videos? But make sure if you're joining me live, drop a follow. Take a look at all that. Whoop. That's the back end. All right. So I think we got Durance of Hate going on. So I got 11 all resistances. So that's gonna dip into it. 6 life stolen. But I need the cannot be frozen. Yeah, because that goes down a little bit. You know, I kind of need to figure out. Well, if I got a better lapis charm, that would help. Something of that nature. I'll figure that out. Let me see. E2R. Terror. I'm gonna make one for every achievement, plus one large video, the entire process. If you're gonna do it, oh dark, I might want to go do some Darts of Hate, see if I can get at least a run in. Then if you're gonna do a separate one for each, yeah, you could try taking. You could try taking the achievement unlocked, and see if you can find a graphic, or maybe like even take a picture or something and like overlay. See if you can find like an empty achievement unlock template, like an achievement unlock template, and changing it with the achievement name. So you so like people kind of know which achievement is involved with the video or something like that. And then for the overall one, you could probably use the achievement unlocked. If that makes any sense. All right. Whew. I'm supposed to be having pop-up showers all day. So if it was anything like yesterday, or it might flicker a little bit. All right, let me go see if I can go do Durance of Hate real quick. See if I can kill Mephisto at least once with this new setup. And now comes the infinite load time, hopping between. Name is for the middle. Name in the middle boxes for the achievement name for some previous achievement videos. I did grab that achievement unlock box. Okay. Yeah, the achievement box is fine. I was just thinking about putting the individual name. If you're making individual videos for each achievement, you can put the achievement name in that green little box. Because that's why you want them to click on the video, is to check out that achievement. All right. But I did like how my method worked of like finding the Archon plate. I stopped just trying to pair zone hop, and I just went in areas. I just went to areas where I knew that there were going to be a lot of openable chests. Like I did a couple of runs of the Durance of Hate to see if I can get it to drop, and then I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna just do Act 5, because that's where I think I've gotten most of my Archon plates. Or in Act 5, so started at the beginning of Act 5 and just started killing and opening every treasure, loot box, crate, whatever. And sure enough, eventually a low quality plate popped out. Put it through the cube, made it a normal item. And then went and followed the other theory the guy had, took it to normal, went to Lazaric, and voila! Three socketed Archon. So it does work. Like I said, it's just the beginning. Because now I've got a plate for Archon. And the rest. Eventually I'll do with the Enigma. I'll do a Fortitude. But this is what I got for now. And I've already gone through my first cup of coffee. Yeah, but I think I'm really gonna be. I might be crazy if I do like a 12-hour like follow-a-thon or something. I don't know how I'm gonna do it for YouTube because it's hard to. Because not every person that subs on YouTube carries over to my notification system, which is a little bit easier. Well, I can at least survive those guys a little bit better. Like maybe doing a squat. Or maybe I could go and maybe do something like every sub. Oh, nice. Like every sub I get on YouTube, I could try and get like a weightlifting set and like do some curls. Like do some bicep curls or do some workouts. And then if I get like follows on Twitch, do a squat. I ain't gonna do no 5. 5 will wear your ass out real quick. Especially when you're not, used to exercising. So they kind of like, oh geez, they're ready for me over here. They kind of just to spread the workouts out. Get destroyed. Yeah, I can definitely tell my survivability is definitely gone up.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. And watch, it just starts dropping like crazy. I'm gonna start getting like all sorts of Archon plates. Oh yeah, just one hit and I've already taken. Oh god, look at that. Just the chunks of health. Still a bunch of shit drops, though. Because really isn't all Magic Find does is increase the chance of something dropping, it lowers the drop rate. So instead of it dropping 1 in 1,000, it might drop 1 in 500. That's pretty much all Magic Find does. War Fist. You know what? I ain't gonna pick up any of that. I don't need any of it. It's just, you know. Come here. Oh, God. And then I have noticed that Uber Diablo or Goober Diablo, the D clone. I refer to him as Goober Diablo because he's not as strong as Uber. You know, supposedly, but yeah, Goober Diablo. I've been noticing spawns on almost a nightly basis. I killed him. I think I've killed him 3 times, but I've run into him a maximum of 5 so far, and it's always in the evening. So, yeah. Because I killed him again last night. I killed the Goober Diablo again last night. Off stream, of course. Everything tends to happen off stream. Oh. And now my Summoner Necro has a Nihilist Charm. Yeah, there's going to be a point where I'm going to have to go and take some of this stuff, start moving it around. Well, I could do, you could do Fortitude with that. You just need... probably people duping SOJs. Well, it's online, so there's still people that play it and sell them and all that, but hey, you know, I'm I'm getting a bunch of Goober Diablos.
Good evening.
Good evening. Top of the morning to you.
Greetings.
Lightning resist half. Yeah. Probably should go dump that before I accidentally sell that.
What do you need?
No vampire. And I was also looking for a troll's nest with 2 sockets in it, make it a stronger rhyme, stronger base, but I've gotten like 3 troll nests with only 1 socket. Of course, it only spawns with a maximum of 2. Got tons of skulls. Yeah, now it's just like grinding for runes because he got a pretty solid. I think I've got a pretty solid barbarian at this point. Oh, trying to stand, so I'm like moving around. You know, so I'm not sitting so much. Or at least trying to break up the monotony of it. Technically I could still use a better ring. But I guess I could also... Because I can take some... I could probably end up taking some of these charms. Oh yeah, that one's still maxed out. Okay, lightning resist. Oh yeah, and I got that sucker. Old. Orange. Oh yeah, and all these kind of give life. Isn't too bad. I still kind of need that one by like 1 point. Probably clean out some of these charms. Damage reduced by 10, magic reduced by 1, physical damage received reduced by 24. 143. And this barbarian is up to 96% better chance of getting a magic item. Plus 8% experience, vendor, light radius, fast run. Monster heal, 350 damage, and dead, attacker take damage, open wounds, crushing blow, deadly strike, cold absorb, cannot be frozen. Now the question is, do I have space to... Oh yeah, this is a shield I got the other night, last week. Alma Negra. 2 to paladin skills. Surprised it doesn't have any, elemental resistances on it. Oh, mouth. Shield. Demon Tread. Yeah, because now it's kind of like, what should I start dropping? I got that just for... I need to, yeah, next time I find a gem, probably. I got tons of stuff. Oh, yeah, that can be sold. Rune. Drop, 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 drop. Art. Oh. Just tall, raw. I probably should do... Switch that around. I think it goes... I think it goes tall, raw, or tall. Well, I'll figure it out. Then I have a chip topaz. So if you excuse me for 1 moment, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I think the next thing I need to do is try and see if I can clean out some of my inventory, so I can get ready for more. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. That's brewing. That can be sold. What? Chance guards. Don't really need that. I could probably go. I could probably go dump on another. Don't know if I should keep the one socketed Archon plate. Couldn't I dump it and get more? Dump and get more sockets into it. Then I got Hawaiian Splendor. Yeah, because I got like a lot of. I have got a lot of crap that needs to go. I got a lot of stuff that needs to go poof.
Good day.
Something I need to. I don't care, Warub. I don't care. Leave me alone, bro. I got I got a ton of crap everywhere. Troll? Yeah, I don't need. Yeah, I don't need a one-socketed troll nest. I'll sell. I need to sell this shit. Technically, I could throw it. I could throw it into Lazarick, but I don't want to waste a Lazarick quest on just a regular ass troll. And the High Lords, I could no. Technically, I could give it to my druid. The Busy's mental. Because I just don't know. I guess I could probably dump that over there for now. Because am I at that point in the game where I can just chunk all this stuff and then eventually find it again? Because like I said, I have got a ton of crap. Dragoon. Ew. Yeah, because I don't need two of those. Oh yeah, and I also got the Immortal Kings. Got the Immortal Kings Crusher, and then I think I got the belt the other day. Alright. I think my coffee's done. I'm gonna go grab it real quick. Alright, I'm back. Give me a second to get over there.
This is yours.
Alright. Just making a mule called Dude with Holes. You mean a socketed character, Bandy? Mavinia's Embrace. Oh yeah, I've already got an Aldur's Rhythm, that's right. Yeah, no, that's the one from over there. Tarash's Judication, I got all the Saigon. Aimiosu's Adamant. I don't really need that. I'll chunk that. Sanders, Superstition, don't really need that. Don't really need that. Nausea Circlets. That over there. We see each other. That or make 20 mules. Well, I don't want to. Like, I'm gonna need space for other characters. Because eventually I gotta do an assassin character. I gotta do an assassin character, a paladin. And then you gotta have a little bit of room for, eventually you're gonna need a little bit of room for hardcore, or like a hardcore character, like some hardcore mules. Especially if there's limited amounts of, character space now. And some of this stuff does drop on like a regularish basis. Arctic Minding, I don't really need that. Oh no, excuse me. I don't really need that. Hawaiian's Blessing. Hawaiian's World! Party time! I got like 3 bloodletters. Tancred's weird. Don't really need Tancred's weird.
Good day.
Keep that kind of sitting right next to each other. Ow. Ow. Sandals Taboo. Don't really need that either. Students teaching can be sold. Naja's Puzzler. That just sounds weird. I'm watching something in the background. Wilhelmine's face. Is there anything else I can possibly... Tears hunch. If that... Blade buckle, dwarf storm, brimstone. I don't think I need the brimstone gauntlets anymore. I don't think I need those. Those I could probably sell. Barb crack. Plenty of crack. We got the liquid stuff, and then we got the powdered stuff. We got plenty. We have the meats. All right. Ruination.
Good day. Well,
And this guy has got a whole bunch of... Oh, yeah, and I got a superior Kraken shell over here. I can make a fortitude out of that. 4-socketed Kraken. I don't think I really need that. 5-socketed Colossus, Insight, Balrog, Highland. I don't know if I need 4-socketed. Another 3-socketed Colossus Vulge. Don't know why I kept that, but I did. 6-socketed Phase Blade. Sacred Armor. Or if I want to socket it, I guess. Other random shit. I don't really need the Ancient Armor anymore. Don't really need that. Don't really need a socketed Ancient Armor. Probably chunk that. I could probably chunk one of these Becta Corbins. But I don't have the space for that. Protector Shield can probably be chunked. I could probably clean him out a little bit more. And the gems. Yeah, move one of these over. I can do something with. Just trying to get it cleaned up a little bit. Stone Raven, Sure Shrill, Griffin's Diadem, Butcher's Pupil, Glimmer Shrin, Bartuk's Cutthroat. Don't really. That I could probably sell.
I can't carry anymore.
I get plenty of Sky Strikes. Undead Crown, all the daggers. This, Viscera Taunt. I really need that, I don't know. String of ears, an extra string of ears. Dark Glow. Oh, that's my neighbor leaving again. Coming and going, coming and going. Uh... Trying to figure it all out. Trying to figure it all out. Don't really need that. Yeah, I get plenty of those, so I don't think I need to worry about that. I'm trying here, I'm trying. Trying to go through my inventory, clean out stuff I don't think I'm ever going to need again. That I can take. That I can take. Don't have a ruby. Need a ruby. Hold resist. Do I need these rings anymore? I don't know if I need them. And I'm about to sneeze.
Come on. Follow me.
And I need to go find a ruby. I know I got a ruby on one of these characters. A perfect ruby on one of these guys.
Good day.
No. Oh, I could probably just move that over. Transmute. Alright, what was the recipe? Alright, a tall rune. I need a tall. Oh, 1%. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh, granted, you can only have a max of 3. Oh, it's gonna be like a level 63. Oh, I don't really think that one's gonna be. Don't go anywhere, runes. Don't go anywhere. Uh, yeah. I think I might need to get rid of some of these. Don't know exactly what. Where's the immortal? And because the immortal king set's definitely a barbarian set. Spirit shroud, I could probably go dump somewhere now. Coin splendor. I'll keep the insight just in case. Where did I put the belt? I had the okay, there, okay, I did move it. I did move it over. Oh, I'm missing 2 things to complete that set. Nozakan relic. Oh yeah, and I kept that because it's got enhanced damage on it. I don't know if that's a good roll for the jewel. Karin. The hell's going on? String of Ears, Snow Clash, Battle Belt, Ghoulwing. Scrunch, level 29, that ain't too bad. Coup de Vigor. Yeah, I might need to move that over to the other guy. Do I need... This is another one. Do I need that one? Trying to clear out every little thing that I can, you know? Oh. Trying. These are all magic font. Other than that one. Oh, that's level 59. That wouldn't be too bad of a item to throw in another character, but the level requirement is kind of high. And that one's a pretty good amulet, I would say. Got some nice resistance on it, a little damage reduction on the barbarian level. Do I need to do the Nazakan? Something Nazakan relic over there. Poison. Okay, yeah, that's got a poison resist on it. That's why I kept that one. Asia ring. Oh man, it's just so much stuff. So much stuff. That one's a nice amulet. It's got 40% and 20% resist on it for two different things. Don't know if it's the best. The zombies, mental. Need to find a place to dump that. Green shod. Petrified one, blood tree. I got stuff on here I don't really even. One to paladin skills. Oh yeah, I need to go dump that one over before I forget again. Level 51. Oh, that's the other Nazakan relic. Grim Circle. If it was a lower level ring, that would be freaking awesome. You know? Passage. Trying to go through everything. Everything. Don't I have one somewhere? I think Gilliam's face. Oh yeah, there's Hawaiian's blessing. I swear I had another Magnus somewhere. Laying of hands. You have quite a few laying of hands. Williamines. I don't know if I've cleaned out enough. Uh, Now the question is it cleaned out enough? Is it cleaned out enough? Oh yeah, Eisenhart would do really well on this early paladin. Carnhelm. Oh yeah, I need to go over to my summoner. Now here, summoner necro is pretty hard to do. Like in the later hell areas. Because the amount of bodies apparently it requires to take down the guys. So yeah, this might be 2 to summoning, 2 to poison and bone, 2 to raise skeleton, 3. Okay, yeah, that is a good summoner one. Oh, that's a tomb one. Isn't that Isn't that an elite level? Nah, it's exceptional. Okay, well that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. What? Yeah, that's right. Where did that come from? Oh, there's my other Raven Frost. That was okay. Fireball, regenerate mana. Nigel ring. I don't necessarily need the Nigel ring. Shoot him, man. Petrified one is not bad. But this one's just loaded. This one's just ripe for a summoning skeleton. Or a, whatever. A summoner. I could use a better ancient. I could use a better ancient's pledge. Like a better base. Just to have that extra defense. Worm skull. I did upgrade the worm skull to a Grimhelm just to play with that. Due to summoning skills, 10. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. All the shenanigans. All the shenanigans that are Mario Kart. Yep. I don't really need any more perfect skulls. I've been getting enough skulls. That's Eisenhart. I don't need Eisenhart. I don't need yeah, why do I, yeah, that's something I can dump off of this character. I have a spirit dimensional blade. I forgot why I did that. Because I need it for summoning. Raven. Yeah, I'm using Tringles. Have an Annihilus Charm ready to go. Don't know if I need that amulet anymore. Hell, if I could throw the two to skills on that amulet, that'd be nice. Alright, I think that's all I can do. I think that is everything for now. And then I got the magic break and the physical break. Alright, so yeah, I think that's all of what I can do at the moment. That I need to take. Because this one I'm gonna re-roll. This one I'm gonna use perfect gems to re-roll. Alright, so where's so does he have Eisenhearts on him? Yeah, that's over there. Alright. Alright, so I think that's all I can do at the moment. I think that's pretty much what I can clean out right now. Hey, what's up, Pally? Welcome in, my friend. I finally got my Archon plate that I've been looking for. Finally got the Archon. Okay, that one can go. Keep those. That one I have to keep. I gotta keep my cold resist. Lightning resist. 15. Okay, these three I can take off. Technically, I could take that one off too. Trying to see what I can do as far as I do lose some of the life. That's a downside. I do lose a little bit. You know, every little bit of life helps. But a lot of these can easily be sort of be replaced as long. I think the maximum is like 31, 32 or something for the large charms. So if I find some bigger charms that are maxed out, a lot of these can be replaced. Especially this one. If I got a maxed out cold resist one, that would be nice. Oh, my poison resist dropped down. That one I need. Okay, so that one I need to keep. Well, it is 11. 11's the maxed out. 11's the maxed out percentile for a for the poison. All right, that'll just have to be what it is for now. Okay, what's the hell rune? Database, recipes. Oh, Arcane Sanctuary is next. Oh. Yeah, chip diamond. I need some chip diamonds. I definitely need some chip diamonds. I need some chip diamonds. Got a little bit. Dole. Okay, dole I can take. Clean that out. Dole I can do. Yeah, I still need some chip diamonds, some chip topazes, things of that nature. And then I can always switch over to my necro, continue working on my necro.
The Order welcomes you.
And come and cut the farmyard. Keep picking up charms. Killers, looking for maxed outs. Guess I can start picking up some gems again. Cold, large charms are not worth it, so I don't need to worry about picking those up. Well, I could... Technically, I could see if they replace any of the current larges that I have. Oh, itch. And now, at some point, I gotta wait for a Uber or a Goober Diablo to maybe spawn at some point and see how well this does against them. I guess I could also go around to the bosses and start collecting summoning stuff. At some point, I will need to be doing that in order to summon, to get a torch. Parkour! It just is. Oh. Well, I think maybe when maybe at the top of the hour when it switches out to the next terror zone, 'cause I don't really like the sanctuary. I don't like generally grinding on the sanctuary, so maybe I'll go kill some of the bosses to see if I can get. Well, technically I could kill... I think the summoner dropped some of the summoning materials, so I guess I could go kill him for that. But I'll probably see about farming some materials. Like, because I can take down Goober Diablo, so I guess the next logical step would be prepping for the Uber stage. So that'll probably be the next goal. The next goal for this barbarian. It was me all along, Austin. It was me. Yeah, there's a light plate. I do also kind of feel a little deflated for the fact that I've achieved a goal after a few weeks. And it's like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do now? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world. Well. Oh yeah, the Dark Underground Passage, I think was one of the terror zones, wasn't it? Superior Guardian Crown. Ooh.
I am overburdened.
Oh, stop being overburdened. Hello, you're gonna die now. Is it? Oh, if it loads. Yep. Underground Passage. Ring, 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 ring.
I am overburdened.
He is overburdened. Oh, what's today? Yeah, today's Friday.
Good to
Friday
see
the
you.
13th.
Good to see you.
All right. Nope. 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 No. It looks nice. If it had just one more socket, got a find item. I don't think I'm gonna find level 2. Never mind. Like, I didn't think I was gonna find level 2 by the time this came to an end. Dimensional blade. Da, 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 da. Alright, I ain't gonna worry about the rest. I'm gonna do a little bit of research.
Stay a while and listen.
Clean this out. I need to check to see who drops what. Nope. Oh. Oh, that's got a really horrible lightning resist on it.
Greetings.
Alright, I'm gonna check out. Let me see. That... Gold Strike Arch. Ghost Blade. Harlequin Crest, Nigeria. Necromancer equip only. Homunculus. Ooh. 2 to curse. Oh, that's nice. Need to find me a homunculus. But I'm not looking for any of that. I'm looking. Curious Might. Elite Unique. Sacred Armor. That's indestructible. Imperial's Might's pretty kick ass for what it is. The Centurion. Dark Force spawn. 1 to 3 point. Oh, yeah, there's some nice little Herald of Zakaram. Gilded Shield. Yeah, there's some nice high level uniques out there. Cerebus Bite, Elite Unique, Blood Spirit. That was cool. I'm trying to find... Maybe I'll find it quicker in the recipe section. Essence of Suffering, dropped by Andariel. Charged Essence of Hatred, dropped by Mephisto. Terror, Hell. Essence of Destruction. Alright, so the lower 2 drop Suffering. Mephisto's Hatred, Terror, and Destruction. Okay. So I need to do some Diablo and some Mephisto to get some more of those so I can make tokens of absolution. But other than that, I'm looking for the key. Portal to Uber Tristram, Mephisto's brain. One of the Pandemonium event's major keys drops from Uber as well. Uber Duriel. Lilith. Where's the key? Okay. Portal to the Furnace of Pain. Oh, I'm guessing you have to open these portals in certain spots. Uberdurial. Portal to Lilith. Portal to Uber as well. Furnace of Pain. Alright. Key of Hate. Key of Hate drops from the Summoner. Key of Terror drops from the Countess. Key of Destruction drops from Nithalathak. Okay, so Summoner, Nithalathak. Well, I guess that's something I could kind of start doing is, I guess I could start farming for the keys. So I guess since the summoner's up, I guess I could, that's the reason I can do arcane. Where's the rain? I see the clouds, but no rain over here. And they still haven't come and cut the yard. Alright, let's get to Act 2, Luke Gorlane. Alright, I think it's going to load at some point.
Good day.
Alright, let's start seeing how many keys we can get out of this. I think Nithalathak or whatever is one of the guys that I don't have. Or the key. I don't think he's dropped the key that I need. Oh, there, that felt good. Those things usually take a while. Racing my weeklies in GTA 7. Oh, gee. I read that as GTA. You know, GTA 7's probably going to come out before GTA 6 at this point, you know? People need to meme that. I'm just happy I got the, I got my duress. Now I can move. There's still some improvements. Ugh. But yeah, I didn't really have anything planned for the day. It's just like, just chilling and grinding. I need to, at some point today, I'm probably going to download, Doom 3. I'll probably download some Doom 3. I've been waiting for some rain. That's supposed to have been coming through, but now, you know, we're supposed to be getting some heavy rain right about now, but it seems to only be pop-up showers, so maybe I got lucky with that, I don't know. GT7. Which
I can't carry anymore.
which game is that, if you don't mind reminding me? Oh, there's some nice. Oh, she must have just gone live. Yeah, there's political stuff I can watch because there's a lot of stuff going on in the background. And there is some news popping off today. And then there's another oh man, there is some stuff on in the background to watch. There's a lot of people release some new stuff for me today. I got some Timcast on, some J Stew. Really don't want to do Kershaw. Matt Morse. Yeah, I watch a wide variety of stuff for entertainment. I guess I'll start with a 20-minute video. Rip and tear! I'm the Doom Barbarian. Man, there's a lot of people going live right now. What the hell? Everybody's streaming today all of a sudden. Usually during the day, the content for me to watch is kind of like spread thin. Come on, get up here. I need your curse in order to kill the immune to physicals. Now that I'm not using the Lawbringer as much. I do feel an increase in survivability. You know, a little bit of an increase in power. Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice. And then my barbarian actually looks like he's got some armor on for once instead of just wearing cloth. Come here. This is going to be a little difficult because the mercenaries are not very smart. Their AI is not very good. Yay! Okay, at least he spawned on me this time. Generally, a lot of people tend to go rune words because they're usually more accessible than actually finding the uniques that drop. And you can kind of think of rune words as DIY uniques. Ugh. Oh yeah, I still need to buy.
I need mana.
Well, these guys are gonna get in the way, so. They're gonna be in the way, so they have to be dealt with. Yay, here's the summoner. And these ghosts are gonna get in the way. He started laughing and then immediately died. Oh yeah, crap, I could have just... Yeah, that's right, I could just go right through there. Instead of wasting a teleport.
How may I help you?
Greetings.
I'll be back in just a second, I need to go use the restroom. Oh. Oh yeah, sell that. Nope. Look at that. Other than the cap, he's badass. Oh, there's some rumblings of thunder. Just pick a direction and go. Not really going to kill everybody. Looking to go for the summoner. So I can farm some of those keys that he drops. And then maybe try my hand at Uber. I'd really like it if my idiot mercenary would get his ass over here. That'd be really nice. Come on. Yeah, it'd be nice if the... Oh, he does spawn a little bit closer, but not close enough. Nope. Oh, it's up there. Ooh, Corona! What does that belong to? Oh, I hate that. Come on, get me some better freaking mercenary idea. He's equipped with the stuff that I need. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Yeah, this guy is not dropping a whole lot of the keys that I need.
Seekers of Good day.
Griswold's Valor. All resistance enhanced defense, cold absorb. Better items, sockets. Not really that great. Waiting for the rain. Or here. Well, I was hoping this guy would drop a key by now. I think the one that I need, I think the one I need the most is ow, is the one off of Nilithok. Gym Shrine. Diamond. Fuck. Give me a diamond. I need more diamonds. I need more diamonds. Give me the diamonds. He does not look like a flesh wolf. Oh, this one's gonna run. Oh, we're gonna run like a pansy. Enrages the monsters into relentlessly attacking. Well, they haven't exactly been relentlessly attacking. That last guy kind of ran. Come on, come on. Bazel's not the best. And the mercenaries aren't the brightest. Yeah, can we get any more ghosts over here? Really? And you're dead. And of course there's one. One left over. Yeah, I could kill them regularly. It'll just take a while because they're immune to physical. I'd much rather have my compadre here so we can kill them faster. Portal, flawless amethyst.
Stay a while and listen.
It is an honor to serve you.
I think it'll be easier just to do this. Oh. Come here! Get over here!
Not enough power.
Why are you just standing there, Fizzo? Like, really? Like, the AI in these small little areas does not work very well. Nothing of use. Drop, drop. Well, that's two areas gone that nothing has spawned. The ghosts are what makes this annoying. Because I gotta wait for my mercenary to catch up. Which is why a lot of people usually do some sort of teleporting sork and they just teleport around the map. But in this game, you don't just pick a character anymore. You've got an army of characters to make it as efficient as possible.
Not enough mana.
Oh. Get your ass over here, Fonzelli! So of course he's gonna be in the last little
Good
section.
evening.
Is that the long guys? Nope. No. These at the ones with all the. I'm getting a lot of orc runes. Ah, that's my neighbor making noises again. Beat him up! Beat him up! Oh, come on. Come on, Fazelle. Well, gee, this guy is not dropping a thing. He is not dropping a thing for me.
Good to see you.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, that'll be the last orc rune to collect at the moment. Yeah, would it be worth putting in a socket in the Bulkathos for some more health leech? I don't know. I'll be back in just a second. I gotta go to the restroom. If you're liking the chill vibes, drop a follow, a like, a sub on Twitch and YouTube. Be greatly appreciated. Uh-oh. Getting distracted by the madness that's going on in the world right now. And I grabbed a cold slice of pizza. If you haven't heard, Bandy, I'm not trying to get political, but it's a really big thing going on. But the whole stuff that's going down in the Middle East right now. Oh. Where did I put my water? But I got some live stuff on in the background on my. Just give me the facts. Just give me the facts. I'm sure there's more going on. Israel attacked Iran last night, and currently, right now, Iran is launching their retaliatory attacks live. Iran just launched their third wave of missiles into Israel. That's what's going on right now. More war in the Middle East. That I hope we don't get dragged into. Because Israel right now is the meme that's been kind of going around is Israel's that crazy ex-girlfriend or that crazy girlfriend that keeps picking fights with people. Yeah. But that's what I'm watching right now. I'm watching an independent guy on YouTube doing live coverage of everything that's going on. That's all. There you go. Ugh. That's the only. That's the one. The first thing that makes the sanctuary horrible are the ghosts. The second thing that makes Arcane Sanctuary the worst is that your mercenaries can't navigate it very well. Yeah, even though I can handle it, it's just a pain in the ass to be able to get it done in a timely manner.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, it's Arcane Sanctuary. Yeah, Arcane Sanctuary, yeah, it sucks because of the layout and then those immune to physical ghosts.
Not enough mana.
As I can make my way through, no problem, but it's just the slowdown that the specters, the ghosts create, and then the fact that your mercenary constantly gets stuck on stuff. And then on top of that, when you finally do find the summoner, he doesn't always drop the key that you're looking for. Because if you haven't guessed, I'm not doing this because of it's a terror zone. I'm doing this because I'm gonna start farming. I'm gonna start farming these keys. See, why? Like, I'm actually engaged, and this idiot's over there jerking off in the portal. Like, the fight's going down over here, buddy. Like, the more narrow the paths get, the more stupid your mercenaries turn out to be. And it's even worse when every group of enemies that you run into, there's these fucking ghosts. I think about just every section. Every time I've run into a group of monsters, more times than not, there's like a group of the ghosts flying around. Oh my god, I wonder if that's an angelic saber.
I need mana.
Yeah, I'd like to see how you fare with Ubers to know if I need. You son of a bitch. I am not your canary in the coal mine, sir. Yeah, Bandy should be streaming it. Bandy tries Ubers on his hardcore 99. Town portal. I am not walking my ass back through all of that. You are literally expendable. All my own life is precious.
Good evening.
Know what you try to do? You try to kill me! I hate you!
Hello.
I am not expendable, Bandy. Barb lives matter. My barbarian's life matters. I know you don't value us barbarians. I value this mercenary even less because his intelligence level keeps dropping. Four bars away from 91. 4 bars away from 91. I think now at this point, as far as upgrades go, it's just gonna be any rune that I can find, and maybe anything that can potentially be used as a decent base for later on. I think I'm gonna use the 3-socketed mage plate that I have for whenever I do a sorceress. I keep it around for that. Maybe to put like an enigma or something on the sorceress. We shall see. And if you enjoy the chill content or whatever, feel free to say hi in chat. Drop a follow, drop a sub, crush that like button. I'm pretty sure if you're watching, you know how it works. But you gotta throw out the reminders from time to time. Come on! I think with how this is laid out, I think the summoner is right here. Man, does he not drop anything? Does he not drop the keys in like the terror zone, or?
Seeker.
Well, I got 2 minutes left of the terror zone. So let's give it a couple minutes, see what pops up next. I think I just need 2 pieces for the Immortal Kings. I just need the pillar, and the soul cage. I've almost got a complete set of Immortal. That's probably what, the feet and the chest. Oh, it's the cathedral. This is a good one to farm, so maybe I might not be doing the keys. And I believe, let me see, I think I got almost 100. Yeah, I got 96% magic find, so maybe that'll be good. Not very many. I just started farming them. I've got a couple of keys from like random times when I've killed the Countess. I think the Summoner dropped a key once. Neelathok hasn't dropped shit, so it's new. Not very many keys, and I got all the keys sitting on one of the mules. I think it's only like 3 keys. It ain't very many. I just figured now that I got the duress, setting a goal for like the next objective. Now that I've got some gear, you know, I want to see. I want to take on Goober Diablo again, see how it does, and then if I take him down faster, then I could probably take on the Ubers. Get a and the Ubers drop the standard of heroes, right? Is the standard of heroes the torches? Are they the same thing? Are those 2 different items? I think you need 3 of each. Yeah, you need one. I think you need 1 of each. You need 1 of each, and then you have to go to a location to specifically open that portal.
I am overburdened.
Standard and torches are separate. Okay. Like eventually, I guess, yeah, because that's an achievement, so that'll be something to aim for, would be the standard. Do you get the torches and the standard in the same area? Because I definitely think Uber Tristan would be the next area for me to go. Yeah, each portal brings you to a random location to get the organ. Yeah, that much I know. You get 3 organs and combine. Yeah, that much I know. That much I know. I've already looked up the crafting recipes for some of that. There it is. That's the... Low quality chaos. And it does work. You can take the low quality, turn it into a regular normal item, and then take it to Lazarick. Take it to Lazarick on normal if you're looking for the 3 socket trick. So if you do find a low quality item that you want and you're looking for certain sockets, that is a doable process. Ooh. Hey, Bandy, if you're there, would this be a funny idea? Because, you know, a lot of people don't like spam in chat to a certain degree. Would it be kind of funny to make a spam emote? Like a can of spam? Would that be funny enough? Would that be funny enough? I don't know. That's just a random thought that came to mind. So if people want to spam chat, they can just throw up cans of spam. Next thing I'm working on to make a couple Heart of Oak weapons. The Heart of Oak. It's the Heart of Gary Oak. You know, now would be a really... Maybe I don't really use it most myself, huh? Well, it's not for everybody, you know. Some people like using emotes. But that would be a neutral decision from Bandy. Mostly would just be a meme emote. Oh, will you get your ass? Come on, mercenary, Jesus. These guys are not very... Ah, this is a total freaking dead end. I've chosen every wrong direction, of course. Every path I have chosen, and then my mercenary is still sitting there on the wall with his dick in his hand, not doing a fucking thing. They really do need to rework the AI with the mercenaries. Like, your mercenary needs to stay within like 10 feet, and if he's outside of 10 feet, needs to be teleported, or maybe like some sort of, like, if he's obstructed for more than like 5 seconds by an object or whatever, he's, you know, teleported back to your side. Yeah, because he's equipped with things that are to help my character. I kind of need him. Oh yeah, that guy needs to die. Ah.
I can't carry anymore.
Nothing sucks more.
I can't carry anymore.
Nothing sucks more than getting absolutely nothing to drop.
Yes?
Good day.
Hello.
Not even a TP scroll. I'll take the...
Good day.
Frickin' nothing. Wait, wrong one. Wrong one. Nope, nope. Ruby. Oh, there's a light plate. Alright, where is it? Oh, stay away, stay away. At the... Show me to your staircase and you will all live. Open, hit A. Come on. Yeah, there ain't crap over there. Where is the staircase? Like I get I get my duress, so then everything else stops dropping.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, Colossus Bulge. The four-socketed Colossus Bulge. That would be nice. Now I go destroy the rest of these guys so I can loot in peace. Alright, Cutlass, Devil Star. I don't think any of that is neat.
Good to see you.
Nope, it's only 3.
Good day.
Yes?
$5 star. Holy crap. Cereal cannot be repaired. Oh, is that a good drop? I do not know. Cutlass, Cold Steel Eye. That one sucks. Yeah, I'll probably just sell it anyways. I don't really need it. It's ethereal. It can't be repaired. It hits harder. It hits harder, yeah, but you can only do so much with it. I don't have a use for it. So maybe something else will drop in the future.
Not in town.
Superior Guardian Crown. Do I really need a Superior Guardian Crown? Alright. Run it back. Run it back. I need to stop doing that. I need to go straight to catacombs. It's all a crapshoot. Holy crap! Ah, last room. Last room I check.
I can't carry anymore.
That looks like the moon. It's the moon! That's the moon! That's the moon. It came out from behind the cloud. Winged harpoon?
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, it's a unique broadsword. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before.
Stay a while and listen.
Very wild.
Good day.
Rock of the Heavens, Grand Charm! 81? No, I don't need it. 227, 293, life stolen. That's no, that's not. It's not gonna be needed. Oh, alright, let's get some water. I'm getting some water. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. I'll keep farming Andariel while this is still easy. And after this is over, probably go back to trying to kill the little bosses to try and continue to get some keys. Ugh. Yeah, and any potential other things I can find. Superior medium. Yay! Eh, dead end. I do wish I could run just a little bit faster. But hey, character strong. Nothing. Well, it says you kill everything because you never know, or you kill as much as you can, I guess, in some situations, depending on your objectives. You dropped me nothing. You dropped nothing.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Good day.
What you need?
Nope. Junk. Just had a banger of an idea for a stream. Oh god. Everybody take cover! Sandy has an idea! Among Us? Is that what you got? Among Us? How many times I gotta press A to open these damn coffins? Dead end, of course. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, where's the aura? Where's the aura from the mercenary? Diablo 2 Nuzlocke Challenge. What the hell is Nuzlocke? I've seen that term thrown around before, but I've never investigated it. What the hell is Nuzlocke? I've seen that in Pokemon a lot. Coffee time! What's up, Tomac? Where the frick is the... I hate how it's almost always in the last damn spot. Yeah, literally, if I probably would have just gone. Where the fuck is it? Where the hell is the staircase? Starting from a challenge. Yeah, that I know. Well, like I said, I've seen Nuzlocke used a lot in Pokemon. In Pokemon streams. I don't watch the Pokemon streams, just in a lot of the titles. Kind of the Pokemon Nuzlocke. You can only catch one Pokemon from each route or location, and if it dies, you have to let it go. One area, one weapon, piece of gear. So you have to change your equipment every act. You can only use stuff out of that act. So they can get through, but basically you get 3 chances to grind a unique in each location, like Bishibash. And you can only keep and use only what that unique drops. So only the potions you get from them, only the TP scrolls, only the ID scroll. I tried to nuzlocke some fan games. Yeah, I can see you doing a challenge like that. Only using equipment or something dropped by uniques or something. Something of that nature. Like 200-hour game. Yeah, that would, and I could also see that, you know, just doing that on normal would take a really long time. Embossed plate. Golly! Now, which way you go? Always the wrong direction. Be an interesting switch up. Yeah, you have to get the 100-hour game. Let me guess. Let me get the facts. I don't know what's going on, Tomac. We're kind of discussing some sort of an idea in real time. It sounds like you need to iron out the details. Yeah. Trash items only. Can you defeat Diablo 1? Or a Diablo normal with trash items only. Only of low quality and cracked. Saw another Archon plate drop. 3 minutes. Break, 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 drop. Eldrune. Die, Andariel, for the 5 millionth time. Die! And you drop my shit. Oh, I got plenty of hell runes. Yep. I get tons of hell runes now, so I'm not gonna worry about the hell runes. And Tomak's probably doing some drugs. He's doing his drugs. Alright. I got my Duress. I was farming keys. Cathedral came up.
Great.
So now I'm farming Andariel.
Good day.
Oh. Is this a good? No, that one sucks. Oh. It figures within 24 hours of each other, I get 2 Archon plates. After going like 2 weeks. 2 weeks and not getting an Archon plate. Now within 24 hours, I get 2. Granted, I do have a little bit more. I do have a little bit more magic find too. No, just ignore that. Ignore. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what we need. Try something that's never been done. I don't know. It was just what Bandy was just sitting there talking about something. I think he's working on an idea. All points in the mana. Yeah, pretty much making meme builds. Builds that aren't really meant to be serious. Just there to see if you can do it. And another dead end. Mana, energy. It's all the same thing. Like, you could do all ethereal items, but that would take time. Even that would take some time to have to put together, because you'd have to find a bunch of ethereals. And maybe if look, another Eisenhart's brand. And maybe if he works out whatever this Nuzlocke thing is. I need. Oh, moving so slow. Come on. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Yeah, I got time to clear out this room. As long as you get her to spawn.
I am overburdened.
Full reju. Come here! Come here, bitch! Oh, right. I think the next one's Glacial Trail, so the next one's not as great. So I'll probably go back to trying to farm keys. Flawless. Don't need any of that. Well, at least I got like an essence, but I've already got tons of those essences.
Good to see you.
What can I do for you?
Wonder curses. I don't know if that's something I really, really need, but well,
Not here.
Do I need any flawed? Well, no, you only need the flawed for the higher level runes. Okay, there's nothing really happening at the moment on the news thingy. I'm gonna find me shipments. Um, Alright. Thundariel is dead. I think Countess drops a key. So I guess I'll start with the Countess. I guess I'll probably try and do some boss runs. Try and get essences and, well, I don't need to do Duriel. Because, okay, where's the tower? Where is the tower? I'm here to slaughter the Countess for the 500th time. Or probably more. Because I don't count anymore. Oh, physical. I'm here to physical. Screw you. I ain't gonna mess with it. I ain't gonna mess. Where's the damn tower? Where's the tower? There it is. Fight my way. Any decent drops today? Let's see. I got a Verdungo's Hardy Cord recently. I got the Duress. I got the Harlequin Crest. That was a couple weeks ago. That's... Let me see. I got Yeed's Fortune recently. I don't think there was much else. I don't think there was much else of like decency. I haven't gotten any cool runes. Haven't gotten any of the cool runes. Like I said, the latest thing I finally got was I got a Duress. I got a three socketed Archon last night, and then I made the Duress today at the beginning of the stream. Like I said, I think the Verdungo whatever dropped a day or two ago. Most of it, of course, was like off stream where I was just logging in for a couple just at night before bed just to put in an extra couple hours of farming. Oh, another ring, another green ring. And now I'm essentially working on, like, just trying to see if I can get some keys. Start basically working towards maybe doing some Ubers. Some Uber runs, because I can take down Goober Diablo. So he's not much of an issue anymore. I think I've gotten three Nihilist charms for 3 different characters. So he's takeable down. You know, we can take him down. So now I get, like I said, the next thing will be working towards Goober, or not Goober, Ubers, the regular Ubers. Whoa, that was some lag. Freaking BattleNet. Oh, that's where I'm kind of aiming towards next. Like any kind of runes, any sort of upgrades I can possibly still do. And then essentially work towards trying to take down some Ubers with this Barbarian. Because this is definitely, this Barbarian build, any sort of Barbarian build that I know of, it's not going to be a quick fight. Because I know there are other builds out there on other characters that could take down Ubers, within like a second. But, I'm going to do it the hard way. Work towards, yep. Oh, that's what I'm doing right here. I'm like farming keys. But like I said, that's pretty much the next goal, is getting the keys, stockpiling some keys, working my way towards being able to do Uber Tristram. 3-hour fight. A 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. Give me some chip diamonds. Give me some chip diamonds. Working my way downtown, walking fast, stabbing goober diablo. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, as long as the barbarian can survive the onslaught, it ends up being a 3-hour fight. It ends up being a 3-hour fight. You didn't drop me shit, you piece of crap. Oh, I was told hell would be better. But then again, that's why people make videos of 100 runs of the Countess, 100 runs of Diablo, 100 runs on your mom's ass.
Good evening.
Little.
Good evening.
Dun, 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 dun. The first. Is that a coffin, or supposed to be or meaning for sleep? But first coffee, you leave. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I still did ya. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You still want it. Do-do-do. Anyways, this took a turn. This whole conversation took a turn. Oh, another angelic halo. Alright, so Nariel's dead. Countess is dead. Now I gotta go find, the summoner. Alright, I'm going the wrong direction. Waypoint's over here. Waypoint's over here, idiot. I'm stuck in my head. Yeah, those are the earworms. And these guys are annoying as shit. Cute Crow the Witch. Nice name. Real man of genius. Come on. Gonna do some puzzles today. Got a Disney princess. Can you guess which? Gotta do some puzzles. Got a Disney princess. Can you guess which one? No. Not off the top of my head. It was one of them, Rapunzel? Or Rapuzzle? Is it Anna? Elsa? Moana? Or is it a prince that now identifies as a princess? Cinderella. Well, at least it's not Rachel Ziegler. Oh, it's an old puzzle. It's an old one. Yeah, I was thinking new. That's surprising. Well, yeah, I guess I could jump. Jumping works. I am Cinderella. I now identify as Belle. Deal with it. Jumping is almost as easy. If it's not raining when I get off streaming, I think I'm gonna go up to Jack in the Crack. Oh wait, hell, I would go by one. I'm not gonna mess with those guys. I'm tired of messing with those damn ghosts. Just pains in the ass. If I haven't had to deal with any of that stuff in a very, very long time. You know, the youngest in my family are 2 boys, so they don't necessarily have to worry about the Disney princess. Or a lot of that nonsense of today.
What you trying to do? You try to kill me. I hate you.
Jack, no Jack in the Cocks, no. That's a Tomac thing. A Jack in the Box. I don't know if you have those in your part of Canada. It's not even really cheap food anymore. There is no such thing as cheap food. Shit. When the ultimate cheeseburger combo used to cost like $5, $6 max. You know, with the taxes and all that, now it's up to like just short of 10. And hell, then when I went to Whataburger, those combos used to cost like $7, $8 for a decent burger. Now that's like up to like 12. Yeah, Jack in the Box, yeah. Oh, we've got some Jersey Mike's, but I don't have a Jersey Mike's next to that. I got more Subways near the house. And I think I probably have 3 or 4 Subways that are closer than the nearest Jersey Mike. And I don't want to go down to that area because that area is usually pretty freaking crowded. It's like one of the social hubs of the area on this side of town. There's a lot of food restaurants down there, but I don't want to navigate that crap. Whoa, all that coffee is making you gassy, Pally. A little bit's far better. Yeah, I think I've been to Jersey Mike's maybe once. And it wasn't that impressive. It's all still fast foody slop. Oh my god.
This is Sparta!
I got a ham going. A ham cock. It's hard to jump when you have enemies nearby using the controller. Man, I think I literally have a subway like a fifth of a mile from the Jack in a Box, but that intersection sucks ass. The Jack in a Box is a fast food joint. Pretty it's close. It's on the cheap side. Floppy burger. Peas and potatoes. The home cooking. Man, I wish my dad was still around. He'd make the pot roast. He'd make pot roast about almost every week. Slathered in gravy, whole potatoes, carrots. Make not grilled, but probably boiled onions. I just don't feel like cooking. I don't feel like cooking. And it all depends on the rain, if it rains or not. Like last night I grilled a sandwich. Put some ham, some cheese, some onions. Just made a hot sandwich on the stove. Buttered up the bread. Want something that can last a couple of days. Well, if I wanted leftovers, yeah, I've got like a leftover. I had enough leftover from the last time I cooked that I could go and eat what's left of that. But or if I wanted to, I could go bake a couple of hamburgers. I still got some frozen patties. Do frozen patties if I want to. So I usually bake a lot of the stuff because if I grill it inside the house, it usually smokes up the house. I don't have anything for the outside. Love the carrots when cooked with the roast along with the small onions. Yeah, yep. That's how my dad did it. He would get the roast started in the big pot. Get it stewing in its own juices. Get it really. You can pull it apart, all that stuff. And then halfway through cooking the roast, you throw in the carrots. Sometimes it's like it was chopped potatoes, but usually for the ease of access, he would throw in the not the petite, but the small red potatoes that you could probably like cut in half, like 2-3 bite potatoes kind of thing. And then the onions would be in there, cooking amongst the juices. Well, have her make one and mail it on over. And I'll see if it's spoiled after about a week or two of delivery. I'll rate it 1 star. Would not order again. Delivery time was horrible. Fully once a year. Oh!
I need mana.
Peppercini. Yeah, I could probably do like diced up pepperoncinis or something like that. Hey, you finally produced, you son of a bitch. You finally produced something. For once in your life, Summoner. You finally produced something. No. There we go.
Yes?
Good evening.
Key of hate. Good cuts of beef or so. Yes, yes they are. Yes they are, Pally. Even the backup. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been, in order to save money, usually there's a store, one of the stores nearby, because like there are places where like people don't buy as much meat, so you can go in the morning. Go in the morning and get them marked down if you're looking to cook them or freeze them. Because I've been getting into the way of like driving up to the store. Like if when I go to replenish the grocery supplies, I'll go in the morning and I'll hit up the meat section, see what they got marked down. Because like steaks where I'm at can be, like a low quality medium grade steak could be like $10 for just one fucking steak. But if you manage to get up there and like especially on days. Of course, I do have a little bit of insider information because I used to work with that grocery chain, so I know some of the stores in the area, so I know what kind of times they usually mark their stuff down. And I know what days, and I tend to know what days they're generally busy and what times they're not busy. So I can so I usually will try and go in on one of those days, see what kind of markdown meats that they have, and buy that. And I'll try and buy some of the markdown hamburger meat, throw it in the freezer, keep it long term. But yeah, I'll usually do the markdown stuff if I can get a hold of it. In the shop, yeah, you're looking at $30 for one. We're about, yeah. Well, I'm not in Canada, so my meat prices are high, but they're not. I don't think they're that high yet. There are some cuts that are like $30 that are up there. $5 buck meat day at the one we go to. Yeah, I could, if I can get there when they mark down, I could probably get a 1 pound package of ground beef for like $3.50, or depending on because they don't get to set the prices for a lot of their stuff as much anymore. Way too much is being computerized and controlled by the corporate office. Because usually they would go cheap to flush it out, and then the corporate offices got pissed. Oh, you're just basically giving it away for free. It's like, well, yeah, that's the only reason. That's the only way we can get rid of all this meat that nobody's buying is by marking it down dirt cheap to get to get it out of the store. Otherwise, you're completely scanning it out for loss. But stupid companies. So they don't get to control the markdown prices that much. So, like a pound of ground beef can be like $3 to $4 depending on whatever comes out of the printer. Because I know how it works. Because I had to mark down milk on a regular basis and all that, and they'd get pissed at me. They'd get mad at me because I would always go like. I would go 99 cents for a half gallon, or a little bit less depending on how many I have, and then I'd go $1.99 on a gallon to get ready, just to get it flushed out, so we didn't scan it out as a total loss. And then they kept lecturing me about you shouldn't be doing that. Just mark it down to whatever the suggested like Well, people aren't buying it, and sure enough, you know, I marked it. I marked it down. I marked it down the way the company wanted me to mark it down, and guess what? We stopped. We still sold some, but we didn't sell as many. So then I was having to throw out even more milk because, you know, people weren't buying it. And that was on top of all the damaged stuff that I would get from the, you know, the warehouse. That they'd get mad at me for. It's like, well, no, you go yell at, you know, you go yell at your, you go yell at your dairy producers about the damages that they're sending me. Because you can't sell damaged milk because it's usually opened and spoiling and all that. Oh, yeah. Dealing with, I don't think about buying just buying a whole cow. Yeah, you'd have to go do a whole lot of math to see if that's worth it. But yeah, I usually would try and get up there in the morning. And try to get up there early in the morning to see what they got marked down. And a lot of times when it comes to their special on sale meats and all that, normally there's nothing left, but usually out of the regular cuts. And even then, they don't even do their own cut. They don't even do most of their own cuts anymore. Most of the, a lot of it gets cut at a warehouse because it's cheaper to have the machine do it than it is actually hire a properly trained, experienced meat cutter that knows how to make the cuts of meat and all that. They still cut a couple of things inside the store, but most of it comes prepackaged from the fucking meat warehouse. I know that's an emote. I know that's a YouTube emote. Tomac's lagging a little bit. Come here, Mephisto! Ah, come on. Where is it? Where is she? finally. And he's not going to drop anything. Watch, he's not going to drop anything. Four ribeyes, no fat. Yikes. Release the Kraken! Kraken show. Pick it up. You're not picking it up. Fat egg shit. Well, it looks like it's going to be a greasy burger for me tonight, if that's the case, you know.
You're too late.
What, you already sold your essence to another slut? I'm just here for your essence. Your essence of hatred. Just drop me your essence. Oh, yes. All you gotta do is ask him nicely, and he just drops his essence for you. That slut bust. I'm sure you are, Tomac. I'm sure you are. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Block. Oh, and his essence is yellow. Technically, it should be blue. Diablo should be red.
I am overburdened.
And Bale should be the yellow one. Well, according to their soul crystal. I looked on a feeling.
Good day.
I accidentally just took a potion. USOB. Hello. Right. I'll be back in just a second. I'll use the restroom. I got no eyes. You've got no eyes. Got no eyes. Hmm. Alright, let's see if we can get an essence out of Diablo for this run. And then it'll be over at Act 5 to see if Nathalic will drop a key. Ah, you didn't drop nothing. You know what? I'm not fighting through all of that. Fuck it. Skip. Skip.
Not enough mana.
Yes.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Oh, sweet Jesus. Everything's either cursing or mana draining. How the fuck did that one get around? There was nobody behind me, and then one of the demons popped up behind me just to try and block me in.
Greetings.
Hallelujah. Oh, man, yeah. Oh.
Hail to you, champion.
Some of these guys, like, come on, like, they're literally trying to kill me. Literally. And they're trying to find better ways of doing it. Dude, Fazell, what the fuck, dude? You're just... Oh my god, the AI. AI is stupid in this game. Shut up. And I've been here for Terror Zone runs and they've been easier than this. For some reason this one, that was a huge block of demons right there. So thick!
Not enough mana.
Choppa, choppa, choppa. Yeah, this seems a bit thick with enemies today.
Thanks.
What the hell? I don't know what's going on with these guys, but they're just... This Chaos Sanctuary run, it isn't even a terror zone. It seems to be a little rougher than what I've usually had.
What do you need?
Oh, fuck. Forgot today was Friday the 13th. I did too, Dark. I did too. I saw it like not too long before I went live. I woke up, turned on the TV, turned on the radio, and people were talking about it. So I'm like, I'll just throw it into the stream title. I ain't got nothing going on today. Why not? Oh, shit. There they are. There they are. Oh, they're not going to separate? Sometimes you can get them to separate. Yeah, I'm just farming some essences and some keys. Working my way towards Uber. This is the first time I've ever like actually been in the hell difficulty farming on a regular basis. A lot of this is familiar / unfamiliar territory. But I've got enough experience under my belt of all the years of playing Diablo. I'm not too concerned. I just need gear. There's so you can update your. Oh, is it not? Is it not doing it? Oh yeah, YouTube's a little funny. It doesn't all. I don't know if it's the program. I don't know if it's Streamlabs or whatever. But if your subs are privated on your end, it doesn't go through the notifications. But if you've got your subs public, then then it'll pop up the notification on the screen and update the number. But the YouTube side is weird like that. Oh, wow. Yes, burning essence of terror. Korun. Damn, he dropped. I think that's the fastest I've killed that guy in hell. Red essence. Yeah, because even at the bottom where it has the name. Yeah, that was probably the last person that subbed over on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember back when I first had it all set up, I had people subbing on YouTube and didn't pop their names up, and they come to find out it has to do with the private settings. And it's not the settings on my end, it's the settings on your end, but you don't have to.
Hello.
You don't have to don't change your settings on my account. Don't. It's just what I've noticed. All right, what do I get? Gobble. Oh, I've already got a gobble. Don't I already go? I think I've already got a gobble. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Dump it. Dump it. Don't I already have a razor tail? I think I've already got a razor tail. Let's go. Let me go compare real quick. Get the razor tail? No, that ain't the razor tail. Eh? No, I think I may have had one that I've already. Oh, maybe somebody's wearing it. Do have other characters. I'll toss it down there for now. Korun. Need some more gems. Hexing. That should be good. This out. Yay! Getting some stuff today. Not really, but yeah, I just got a duress because that's what I have access to. Because I know a lot of people get all fussy. Oh, don't get that. Get something else. Like, this is what I got access to. I plan on making all the other armors whenever the runes and the armor become available. So don't worry about that. All right, so where I go? Hargath. I usually go to the town first because for whatever reason in Diablo 2 Resurrected, there's like a lot of ridiculous load time, like it's not optimized or something. But now, well, I gotta go to Haragath anyways, because that's where, no, technically I could go to the Halls of Pain. I don't have to go through the front door, but I can go through the front door. You can always kill Piddle's skin for no reason at all. See what I mean? There we go. There we go. As soon as I complain about the load times.
Thanks.
All right. Well, I think I might go through the front door, kill Piddle Skin, just to see if he happens to drop anything. Because these guys will drop stuff, it just takes a lot of runs. Jason Voorhees to me. Oh! When they all start doing that, yeah, when they all start doing that bash. The bash is the horrible part. They literally were all fucking bashing. There was nothing. That was all bashing. And and the controller is really nice and comfortable, but the controller sucks in that situation. When you're trying to use jump to get away, it locks on to the nearest enemy.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's either all bashing. Every single one of these bastards is bashing. Sometimes you can come in here and they don't bash as much. Other times they just ram you. Now I'm gonna kill all these guys just out of spite.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I will destroy all of you. Oh yeah, then you can tell that the lag kicks in. I don't know, but it's something with BattleNet. Like BattleNet is like really like laggy. Oh, this is brutal. I'm gonna get this crap off. Yeah, I don't plan on going for too much longer today.
Good afternoon.
Not
Oh,
here.
I'm just shy of 5 hours. Don't think I'm gonna go for too much longer. And then, if I remember, I am going to try and download Doom 3. Try and get Doom 3 going. And then I'll start working on... Oh, Spider Forest! Some of these places are really good for loot and XP. Where is it? Halls of Pain. I just finished Doom 2 the other day. And now I'm moving on to Doom 3. I've already done Doom 1, Doom 2, and Dark Ages. Of course, I could log into Dark Ages and like work on 100%ing of the achievements on the Xbox side of that. But for those that aren't aware, I am a variety streamer. That's my reasoning to play whatever the hell I want to when I want to. Sometimes it's grinding on certain games. Sometimes it's playing something new. Sometimes it's something completely different. I can be all over the place from time to time, but I have been doing a lot of Division 2, a lot of Diablo 2. I've been sprinkling in Doom gameplays. Subs over on the YouTube side contribute towards me playing a hardcore Diablo character. Follows over on the Twitch side contribute to me playing more Resident Evil games. So if you'd like to see more of that, you know, sub and follow on whichever side you want. I'm actually 2 follows away over on the Twitch side from playing another Resident Evil 4, the old one to be exact. And then the new one will come later. Where's that? Usually the staircase is like in the bottom part of the map normally. Not always, but sometimes. With Diablo 2, I've got some... I think I got 2 Necros. I got 2 Necros and a Druid. That I need to beat the full game with. That means hell. At some point I'll probably start like a Paladin or Sorceress or something else. which I don't have much experience with, so I probably will be following a build guide for it. I said I got a level 1 hardcore paladin. I created the hardcore character at 100 subs on YouTube. 200 subs. I'm gonna try and beat normal with the hardcore paladin, and I have no paladin experience. So, ooh, Warhammer. I don't know if any of this stuff is good. Lacquered plate. It's yellow, so I don't think I really need it.
Good day. At your service.
Ironstone. Yeah, no. Sell it. Sell it. Get rid of it. And I don't know exactly what I'm going to play tomorrow. Not sure. I don't know if I'm going to do more farming. Or maybe if I get Doom 3. Doom 3 loaded, maybe I'll do some Doom 3. And I'm also kind of getting that itch to go back to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Exploring some of the rest of the game over there. I've already beat it, but I haven't explored a lot of the side content for it. Oh my god! Low quality Archon? Low quality Archon? If you're looking for an Archon plate...
Hello.
Well, Archon plate with 3 sockets. If you get a low quality...
Hello.
I tested it last night. If you get a low quality, normalize it, make it a normal... And then go in normal, use the normal Lazarus quest, and you should get 3. You should get 3. You should get 3 sockets. I did that last night, and I got 3 sockets.
Afternoon.
If you go to Nightmare or Hell, you could possibly get 4. But if you're looking for 3, do it that way. Even if you've got to level another character, even if you've got to level another one. But I've gotten 3 Archon plates in the last 3 hours. After looking for a usable Archon plate after like 2-something weeks. It hasn't been continuous play, but I've been looking. But it is nice to know. But I'm essentially gonna stockpile some of these Archon plates for future use. Yeah, and the same thing works for mage plates. Or pretty much everything, because I think the way it was explained and what I read, low quality, cracked, all of that is level 1. Is pretty much like item level 1, and then when you normalize it, it stays at level 1, item level 1, And because the maximum level is level 1, the maximum amount of sockets it can get is 3. When you take it to Lazarick. In normal. But I need to go kill Needle Dick for because he's supposed to drop another key that I need. That's another thing I'm doing is farming these keys. Oh Jesus! Farming these keys for the eventuality of whenever I start doing Uber Tristram. Oh, excuse me. Alright, where is the staircase? Whenever I come in here to do farm runs, the staircase is almost always the last thing I find.
I am overburdened.
Russet armor.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I do got a 4-socket. I am collecting. I am collecting. Finally. I hate these damn succubuses. I hate anything that's got immune to physical. What, dude, Fazell, what the fuck, dude? Fucking dumb mercenary AI. They need to work on that for real. Well, he's not down here. And just because I kill him doesn't necessarily mean he's going to drop a key. Just another random drop. Another came up to me and asked if they could get out of school 1 week early to start summer vacation. Yeah, why not? Just kick it off a week early, right? Yeah, where I'm at, the kids have already been out for at least 2 weeks. You're gonna find her one day, like a beer in her hand, home from school, going, "This is rough." And then you're gonna be like, "What the fuck? Where did you get that?" No, Fazell, get. I wish I could target. Oh, I need him to at least start swinging so he can activate his curse. And he's just sitting there walking around holding a stick in his hand.
Hello.
Well, this might be it. He might be over here. Yeah, I think I see it on the map. I think I see it over there on the corner. This guy loves doing corpse explosion. Nope, he didn't drop anything. This guy is really stingy with his drops. In my experience, he is really stingy. Really, really freaking stingy.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Good evening.
Oh, nose itches. Nose itches.
Evening.
Alright, what did I get here? Skulder's Ire. Russet armor. 1 to all skills. 168 magic. Oh, 112 magic, better chance of magic find? Oh, nice. That looks kind of nice. Tell them to beat me in a game of Marvel vs. Capcom and I will determine. Hey, that works too. That works too. That's a little positive reinforcement with your kids right there. All right. I think that's going to conclude it for me today. I'm getting hungry. I want to go get something to eat.
Not here.
And I'm sure y'all are probably bored of watching me farm all day. But hey, but at least we got a big win. The impossible, the unthinkable has happened. I finally got a duress. Now I can start working towards, they have been getting hood grit. They've... That's kind of funny, Tomac. That's a funny slip right there. They're getting hood grades. But yeah. So finally, the unthinkable has happened. Got the duress. Eventually, you know, I need to keep killing demons and undead to see what other runes we can get. So eventually, we can unlock the rest of the stuff. Oh, what's going on the news? But yeah, I'm gonna try. I'll be back tomorrow. Sunday, I'm not exactly what time. I'm supposed to have family coming over on Sunday. So I don't know if I'll be streaming. It might just be a filler stream. You know, just blowing some time for until family gets in or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna go find some dinner. Probably start downloading some Doom 3. I'm still trying to work on things, you know, I got things in the background I'm working on, you know, trying to find ways to improve videos and stream value and all that good stuff. So anyways, with that being said, y'all have a good day, good afternoon, good morning, good night, whatever time of day is for you. Just Sean Nut signing off. Catch you in the next stream. Hope to see you there. Bye-bye. And shout out to Dark Bulb for dropping the sub over on the YouTube side.